Zumbos. That's really fucking freaky. Who's in like when there are just one gender specific about I've seen the conversation so many times, and so many people. I fully appreciate if people want. Gigi, thank you much for getting around. I appreciate it. But it's a fucking without getting into it. If it makes you happy, by all means, which are not genders, but they don't have genders. They're just like that. They are gender coded. They have physical appearances of like gender associated things, but they're not biological. They have no feelings, no functions. Anyway, I'm going to put this out. If it makes you happy, it helps you justify the pornography you view, but then whatever, I'm fine. Make your dance. Oh my god, I have 3 shoes. Yeah, fuck it. BT, R2D, yes, Sam, R2D2 is out before this. BT22 is out for yourself, please. Please. The Scamper Blades come out.
We're still okay with playing Sliver.
What's up, motherfuckers? I'm back. Sorry, I didn't realize that my system was going to cut out the way it fucking did while I was out. I thought I had that set up different.
tax rate is, let's say, 24%, you would save $3,000. Okay, that's not really what I campaigned on. Add it to the list, I guess. Do I have to itemize? No, actually, you can take the standard deduction and still add this on top of it. It's a win. But what if you make over $150,000 a year adjusted gross income? Then for every 1,000 you go over that 150K, the 12,500 cap comes down by $100. So if you make $200,000 a year, then the max you can deduct for your overtime is $7,000. Oh man. And if I'm married, if married filing jointly, that 150K goes up to 300K. Doesn't matter if it's my overtime or my wife's. No, that cap can be either or combined. Okay, well, at least it's still a tax cut for the working class. Yeah, sure, of course. And if you want to look at it like a tax cut, then let's say you make 150,000 and you claim the full 12,500, which are the most ideal provisions. That's the same as a 2% tax cut. How much do corporations get? 14% tax cut. What the fuck? Oh, and also the no tax on tips and overtime expires in 3 years, so 2028 is the last year that it applies. And the corporate tax cuts, those are permanent. God damn it.
All right. We're gonna get going here shortly.
This man has been bragging about something he's done on this car for a couple days now. Let me show y'all how excited he gets about it.
All right, I've got my brunch cooking, so I gotta go do the next step for it. It's not fucking fancy specials, just just fucking banquet meals. I'll be right back. Hang tight. Move, damn it! Get! Come on, get! I'm making my dinner right now, so hang tight.
His lightsaber in desperation. Hero shielding a wounded child. Shadows moved in the smoke. Hunters, mercenaries, maybe worse. He felt it in his bones. Betrayal, fear, and the smell of blood silver. It ended as quickly as it came. Soren gasped as he returned to himself, sweating his helmet clenched tight.
All right. Sorry about that.
Will, grinning. My vision didn't you, he said, eyes wide like a kid who had too much Jaeger sugar. So, my future-seeing friend, what perils await? Will I finally find out if I'm royalty from a lost system? Or maybe I become a tragic hero? Soren stood slowly, steadying his breath. We need to find Arak and Kiro. They're in danger. Lyra's eyes narrowed. You're sure? You were right about the locals, Soren said. But it's worse than that. Before either of them could speak, the emerald light of the Force shimmered around Soren's body. Raw, brilliant, pulsing with urgency. And then, he was gone. Just a whisper of air and light in his place. Quill blinked, awestruck. All right, now that's an exit. Lyra sighed. You better bring them back in one piece. Quill gave a quick smile. Let's go and be heroes, and make sure everyone comes back home. Lyra scoffed. Then you better stay right here. You're more of a hindrance than help. And with that, Lyra and Quill started running.
Sorry, responding to birthday messages. We'll get to this in a minute. No worries. It's gonna fucking happen. Fucking sucks though. I gotta wait till I get paid to put my bank account balance back into fucking positive. I'm like $50 under. That's the errand I had to go run today. I was almost 250 down. I'm only 50 under now. Not even full 50, like 40 something, but whatever. Fucking sucks. I hate being an adult. I really fucking do. Adulting sucks. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I blame Midoriya for having to adult. It's all his fault.
Let's go to the lobby. Oh, nice. I love Digimon cards. Oh, God. That was what I wanted to see. Let's do this. Let's go for this. Try and do that my Digimon was frozen. I just do went from world. Oh, nice. Is it your first time playing the original? Almost have. When I killed 2 of his Blitzball names,
Motherfucker.
It's your first time playing Digimon it took me 20 years to finish that game. I played it way back when. We're talking 2000 when it was released. I was literally 10, and I was playing it.
shit. Alright, let's get this fucking party started. I'm down in an area, I think I've been down here before? Not 100% sure. Wait a minute, why is... That's why. Alright, I was wondering why I wasn't getting any goddamn sound. Alright, so Lazelle's the first. What am I looking at? I'm looking at a hook horror? Oh, well, I ain't sweating that.
Blood comes easy these days. Very well.
No holding back. Coming through.
Damn. Do you have...
Need to act
No.
fast. Have to keep going.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yeah, for hook horrors, I just don't bother wasting spells and abilities. Those things aren't fucking anything I worry about today.
It's her. Finish one, and the screen just goes black. Just a voice from a distance just screaming at you. Someone facing a couch. Feel like the just settings and graphics. Oh! So it's like a Jack Russell. We have no Jack Russell.
I honestly, where the fuck am I in the Underdark again? Is that where I'm at? I don't know where this is.
That's curious.
Well,
Why'd he quit? Super Smash Brothers. This is a great fucking game. I love this game. I don't know why anybody would ever quit playing this unless it was putting too much of a strain on their personal relationships. Like, that's the only acceptable reason to quit this game.
Open this cage, you munting asshole!
That is a giant nest. I don't know that I like the look of that.
What the hells is this place?
That's what I'm asking.
Look, there's something on the other side. No way through from here, though.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Okay. Well, that's news. Uh.
Indolence breeds madness.
Never a dull moment.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
This is a place I don't care for very much. And I'm glad to be leaving it because apparently I can't do shit down here.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Am I still in the crash? No, I'm down. Okay, I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at now. Okay.
right? They check the status, and it's like, oh, they're fine. I'm like, fuck you, because it's fucking no next one today. So at least it was like, whatever it is. Oh, very fun. What's going on?
Yo, what's up, Goliath? Actually, it's probably just faster and easier to do this. Alright, now you guys are gonna have to forgive me. I need to eat. Ain't much, but something. Yes, you're watching me just kind of stand there on fucking screen because I am eating. I apologize. I haven't fucking eaten yet today. I'm hungry. I had to get up and run a fucking errand the moment I fucking woke up. food into my belly. Hey, you Mystic. Sorry, I'm kind of fucking eating right now because day-long fucking stream. Like, I'm not getting off till I'm starting my bedtime prep for the evening. So I'm gonna be doing this all day. But that means I'm gonna have to eat on stream. I don't like eating on stream because I know you guys can probably hear it a little bit. And I find that kind of disgusting.
Let me out, let me out, let me out!
It bothers me eating on stream, but you know what? Fuck it. Today's my damn birthday. I'm gonna fucking do what I want to. Me eating on stream, because you guys can probably hear me a little bit as I eat. And you probably find the sound of that a little on the gross side of things. Which is understandable. I'm like, I get it. But again, it's my motherfucking birthday. And today is a day I don't give a fuck. I'm going to do what I want. If I want to fucking sit here and whack off live on stream, I'm not necessarily going to tell you if that happens. But I want to do it. I'm going to do it. Now, I'm not saying I will, because that would be disgusting. Like, that would be even more disgusting than eating on stream by a long country mile, but I'm just making a point. And that would be the part of the conversation fucking Midoriya walks back in on. That's fucking hilarious. I use choking the chicken to make a point. And that's when this motherfucker walks back in. What Midoriya missed of that conversation is that I was talking about how I'm eating on stream right now, and I don't like doing that because I know you guys can hear it a little bit, and it's fucking disgusting. And I get that. So I do usually try to avoid this. But today is my motherfucking birthday, so I'm going to do what I want to. The thing is, I'm Gen X. So it's very rare that I actually give a fuck. Because, you know, I grew up in a generation where we don't give a shit. We say what we want. We do what we want. And if people don't like it, that's their goddamn fucking problem. That's Gen X. That is how we were fucking raised as a generation. I burped. It felt good. So normally I just don't give a fuck anyways, because, you know, Gen X racing. That's kind of how we are as a generation. There's a reason we're referred to as, like, the fuck around, find out, the lost generation. We're referred to as the most feral generation in history. Although, you know, I'm not sure we are actually the most feral in history.
Hey, I know you. You're...
There's a very distinct possibility that there were more feral generations.
Twist 'em up.
Maybe. I know, Mystic. I'm not discounting you.
Isn't that Arabella? The little girl Corgan nearly killed. Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
But my points are still valid.
That druid idol I took? It changed me.
My point
I
is...
can do all sorts of stuff now.
Oh, God, you guys don't know feral.
Real hard and say
Oh,
some loud
God,
words
you
and
don't
it
know
happens,
feral.
Mostly.
You don't know shit about being a feral generation. All right? Come on back to me when you spend, even on school days, 90% of your time at home outside playing because your parents don't want your dumb ass in the house wrecking the goddamn house all day. Come to me when you beat the shit out of each other because you're fucking bored. No other reason. Because you're bored. Come to me when your mama tells you, don't get your ass in that house till it's dinner time and the streetlights are on.
There was an ambush.
Like
Mum
Mystic
ran,
said.
So we ran.
Come to
I
me
could hear him running behind me.
when your playground equipment was
Still can't
pure
But I bet you
fucking
can. You'll help me, I
metallic.
just know it.
So in 90-degree hit, you're playing on fucking playground equipment that had to have been at least 90 to 110 degrees. And you're running around outside in shorts, maybe shoes and socks. That's an if. And no goddamn shirt if you're a dude. If you're a chick, you're wearing a shirt most of the time. Come to me when you drink from a goddamn garden hose because that's all your parents will let you drink from. Come to me when you go into a house tore up from the floor up and you're not even crying and your mom's just looking at you like, all right, whatever. Not what the fuck happened, not how the fuck did this happen. She sees you tore up from the floor up, just like, typical fucking day. Makes your ass fucking go in and fucking take a goddamn shower to clean out the wounds, then maybe put some fucking peroxide or something on it, and that's about as far as it goes. Alright? Come to me when you do that kind of shit. All day. Every day. There's a reason There is a reason Gen X is called the most feral generation in known history. I love how Gen Alpha and Gen Z want to try coming at us sideways. We're feral. We're more feral than you. Motherfuckers, you ain't shit. Not just talking back to them. Fuck, you could question something your parents tell you to do. Just innocently question, like, why does it need to be done? And you could get your mouth washed out with soap.
Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last
Like,
forever.
you didn't even necessarily have to
don't
talk
suppose I can stay
back
there?
to your parents.
Just till you find
Your
the
parents
right
could be
place.
like,
I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
go outside. You could be like, why? You could be like 5, 6 years old. They're telling you to go spend your damn day outside, and you're like, why?
Oh, thanks. You're the best.
Just purely innocent.
There. I'll be waiting, hero man.
And that was grounds to have your mouth washed out with soap. That was grounds to get to beat your ass. Like, our parents didn't play. They didn't give no fucks. And they taught us not to give no fucks. Our parents were, like, I'm not going to say my parents were mean people. They weren't really mean. They did what they had to do. And I understand that. And I understand all of that. I get it. But have current generations try to sit there and go, oh, we're feral, we're feral, we're feral. No, you're not.
Always smile.
You don't know what feral is. I don't say that to be mean. I'm being honest. Like, brutally fucking honest. Y'all motherfuckers ain't got a clue what ferality is in a generation.
All this stonework has me thinking. Would you ever want a statue of yourself, Will?
It seems a rather vain notion to me.
I've gotten lucky that I've only broke, that I know of, one bone. And that's because, unlike a lot of my contemporaries in Generation X,
Think of the mess they make.
I didn't spend most of my life at home. I wasn't afforded that privilege because of what happened to me when I was a baby. I spent most of my time growing up in fucking treatment centers because nobody could fucking handle me because of my mental disabilities. So I wasn't lucky like a lot of y'all motherfuckers and got to grow up living in a house. When I was adopted at 8, I got to spend about 3 years living at home with the family before I was kicked out and sent to treatment. And the family didn't want to do it.
But that will fit in my back.
My family didn't want to send me to a fucking treatment center. They didn't want me to spend, a total of 9.5 out of my first 18 years living in a fucking treatment center. Of one kind or another.
What's inside?
Wasn't in the fucking plan. Wouldn't have happened if the state of Iowa had fucked everything up. But it did happen. And I had to fucking deal with it. So I didn't have what would be considered a typical Gen X childhood in the sense of growing up at home and, you know, all that kind of happy, happy, joy, joy bullshit. And that's fine. It happens to some of us. You know, I wish I could say I had a fairy tale life. I did not. And I'm okay with it. Because if I had had that fairy tale life, I don't know if I could have become the genuine, you know, kind of dude that I ended up becoming today. Like, I don't know that that could have happened. And I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not sitting here trying to bash on my parents, my adopted family. They did literally everything they could. They really did. They did everything they could for me. And I love them, and I appreciate them, and I appreciate everything they did. But I am not your typical Gen Xer. I have never been the typical Gen X. I will never be the typical Gen X. In a lot of ways, I am considerably more feral than my fellow Gen Xers because of how I got raised. In a lot of ways, I'm not. And I'm okay with how things turned out for me. I'm not complaining by any stretch. I turned out all right. Despite everything I had to go through growing up, I turned out just fine. Thankfully. But yeah, like, life was shit. And it sucks. I was definitely not what you would have considered a happy child. By any stretch.
Here rests Eric Crivens, sole inheritor of the Crivens family. May the gods forgive
But
him.
that's fine. I grew up. I became better than I could have been. And I thank the goddess every single fucking day that I ended up with the adopted family I did.
He went creeping and awoke what was sleeping. A new
Because
grave
without
they dug,
them,
which he himself fed.
I don't know that I would be free to live a life that I'm living now.
My I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
My parents saved me. My family saved me, and I can't never, go. They didn't. I give my parents the respect that they fucking earned. I give my family the respect it fucking earned for what it's done for me over the years.
Prepare you for your role.
But that doesn't mean that I didn't get a lot of the fucking traits of being Gen X. Sarcasm? Fucking check. My adopted dad taught me that shit. Ferality? Oh, I got that in spades.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still.
Am I dumber than a box of rocks? Absolutely.
However, through the dark,
so's much of Generation X. We don't want to admit it.
Chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Most of Generation X refuses to admit we're dumber than a box of fucking rocks in a lot of fucking ways. But we are. We are really dumber than a box of goddamn rocks in a lot of ways. And a lot of that is because, Ed, you could hate me for fucking calling this what it is, but we didn't grow up with technology. We didn't have the entire goddamn world and all the knowledge contained therein at our fucking fingertips until we were basically at a minimum in our late teens to early 20s.
And shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much
you younger kids,
persuasion. Should it make its way out
fucking Gen Z, Gen Alpha, so many of that generation just spoil
in truth,
the gift.
It is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak,
that we busted our asses to make sure you had access to. And I'm not saying it's all of you. I know it's not. Well, I know it's not all of the younger generation that does it. Some of the younger generation is actually pretty good about shit. Not many of you. Some of you. And I also realize it's not entirely Gen Z and Gen Alpha's fault that they're as spoiled as they are today. I get that there's a lot of shit that goes into why that happened.
This creature and I go back
a lot of different factors like the economy and all this other shit.
Best interest as well,
I get it. I understand all of that. But Gen Z and Gen Alpha as generations have to take at least some of that blame on themselves as a whole. You do. You could say you don't, but you do. Just like honestly, Gen Alpha or Gen X kind of has to accept some of that responsibility too. Part of the reason why things are as bad today as they are, whether we like it or not, is the fault of Gen X. We got so caught up
Listen here, Pips.
in, you know, our squabbles, our troubles, and all of that.
Will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds. For they are
That we didn't pay enough attention to the state of the goddamn country, the state of the goddamn world, and we let shit go to hell, and now we're suffering the consequences.
It's that one must always
I accept
give the devil his due.
that as a generation, we accept some of that responsibility too. I'd say about 20, maybe 30% of that responsibility belongs to Gen X. Around 10% to 20% belongs to Gen Z and Gen Alpha combined as the generations. But the majority of the responsibility goes on the ultra wealthy and world governments. 100%. They get most of the blame because they're greedy fucking pricks. And I ain't afraid to fucking say it. If the government wants to come after me for fucking calling it out, you know what? Go ahead. I've lived a damn good life. I've managed to accomplish much of what I wanted to with my life. I'm happy with the way things have turned out for me. So if the government wants to get pissed because I call out the bullshit from them, and I call out the bullshit from the ultra wealthy and how they have fucked up the entire goddamn planet from the floor up, go ahead. I don't give a fuck at this point.
Attempts to restrain Lady
I'm tired of fucking hiding. I'm tired of humanity going, well, we don't want to see it, so we're going to fucking sweep it under the rug and pretend it doesn't fucking exist. Enough's enough. It's time we the people took back our fucking power. But we can't do that if we aren't willing to call out the ultra wealthy and the governments of the fucking planet. If we can't do that, we don't deserve to take our power back. You love me or hate me for saying it, but you know I'm right. This is why for the last several years I've been saying that we, the people, need to stand together and let motherfuckers know that we're sick of their shit. That we've had it up to fucking here and then some. And that we're stepping up finally and taking back what we should have had the whole goddamn time. That's the way this shit needs to go. That's what needs to fucking happen. But we have to be strategic about it, and we have to be legal about doing it. Don't break the law. Don't give them a reason to come at you legally.
Whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone. Not wanted, not needed. Leave.
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in
But we need to fucking do it. If we ever want to preserve what we've got right now, if we want to keep it for future fucking generations, get up off your dumb ass, fucking step up to that damn plate and do the fucking job that we're supposed to do as people of the world. And let your governments know that enough is enough.
The ancestors of Catherick Thorm arranged into macabre totems. But why? The ancestors of Catherick Thorm arranged into macabre totems. But why? Catherick Thorm's ancestors, desecrated and arranged into foul artworks. But why? The ancestors of Catherick Thorm arranged into macabre totems. But why?
Motherfuckers. We're adding a 0 at the end of your age. You say you're only motherfucking 46. Nope, we're saying you're 46. Motherfuckers. Now we get to dive into the mindset of Catherick Thorm, who is a sick, twisted son of a bitch.
Catherick Thorm's forebears. He defiled their remains to make this effigy. But to what end?
There is a game I wish I could play on stream right now, but I don't have the setup I need to do it. Because I don't have the system for it. Or I've got the system, but I don't got the setup to play that system on stream, and it fucking sucks. There's Niso coming in with 15 good old biddies. Biddies for titties! And Niso apparently has nice titties, because he's got no hair anywhere. Isn't that right, Niso? The fuck is this? Who the fuck wrote my notebook? And when? I never saw that was in there. Motherfuckers.
Here lies Melodia Thorn, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, Mystic coming in hard and heavy with 100 biddies. More biddies for titties. That puts Mystic halfway to a Tier 2 game redeem for the month.
Here lies Melodia Thorn, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here. Ketheric Thorn dishonored the very bones of his ancestors to make this totem to Merkel. Ketheric Thorn dishonored the very bones of his ancestors to make this totem to Merkel.
Figured she's a cleric. She might be able to make that roll, but apparently not. You know, sad thing is,
A couple turns should do it.
I get why Thorn did what he did. Why he's doing what he's doing. His child was unjustly taken away from, well, prematurely removed from him via death. So I get what Ketheric wants to do, what he's been trying to do. But just because his aims may be pure, they may be noble. That doesn't make his actions right. It doesn't justify what he's doing. Ketheric Thorn may be doing something for the right reasons, but he ain't doing the right thing. And that's why he's got to be stopped. And by the way, Chaos Twinsies! Also, this obsession with the Absolute as an alleged god, when after yesterday we know what the Absolute is, apparently. We discovered in our stream, my stream yesterday, that apparently the Absolute is a captured elder brain from the Illithids that has been twisted and turned against what it's supposed to be. And is being used for something beyond the scope of its initial usage when such things were created. I found that out yesterday. That was fucking disturbing. But it explains how the Ithlid peoples are involved in everything that's going on at the moment. Not only does it explain how, it explains why they're fucking involved. Because Ithlid Elder Brains, for those of you not familiar enough with D&D,
Ketheric Thorm's forebears
are
defiled their remains so he could pay homage
basically exactly what the Ithlid species are. They are both parent and child of the Ithlid peoples. And when you tear one away from its basically its people, you're in a way attempting to commit genocide of that people. It doesn't matter necessarily if the Ithlids are good or bad or something in between. Attempted genocide is attempted genocide regardless. And attempted genocide is a terrible thing. Should not fucking happen. And anybody who commits that kind of infamous crime 100% deserves all the evil that will come their way. Just like they absolutely deserve an ass whipping. And I'm here to deliver that ass whooping. Alright, I am now finishing up my start a stream preparation, which I held off doing for a bit. Once that's done, I need to... Matter of fact, while I'm doing this, I'm going to go ahead and take a coffee break, go grab me some coffee, and use the restroom, because I kind of got to take me a piss. So, y'all hang tight. I'll be back shortly. All right, sorry about that. But I'm back.
Looks like there's a temple under this place. And something deadly sealed inside it. side of the gate.
My faith will guide me.
Like its will be done.
Sharp as ever.
Still breathing, despite everything. Always room for more.
Ketheric Thorn dishonored the very bones of his ancestors to make this totem to Merkel.
An open tomb.
More to this place.
Empty.
I'm sure of it.
Not ominous in the slightest.
Is near.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Speak your...
Well, then. Are you sure? The and just...
Need something?
You did? God damn it! I wanted to be there. I wanted to make a deal. All right. So, what did the old devil have to say? Well, I do like killing. Perhaps if we help him, I can still salvage something from this. He would owe us after all. Yes. Yes, this might work. Now we just need to get on his good side. Please understand, this is important. I need to ask Raphael about some scars Cazador left on my back. He carved them into my back over one long night, saying it was a poem. But it's more than that, I'm sure. Whatever he wrote it in Infernal. And if anyone can reveal Infernal's secrets, Raphael can. That's why we have to do as he asks. Lead on. Watch your back.
Speak your mind.
God damn it, you fucking idiots.
Don't touch me. Be careful. There are traps about.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Be careful. There are traps about. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Speak your mind.
The mighty General Kithrick, the head of an
Watch how you
armed
go.
charge.
There's a trap.
The mighty General Kithrick, at the head of an army of
Looks like a
charge.
trap.
Traps. How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Moonrise Towers. Back before all that. Ketherick Form, mourning for his daughter. This is an angel.
Don't mind if I do.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Better not be cursed.
Will it take us?
Something good here. I hope.
Getting all the stuff.
The gauntlet of Shao. Before my very eyes. The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
I don't know about that, Shadowheart. I vaguely remember the one time I know for sure I've been down here.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten. Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows. Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song.
The night song? Oh no!
The answer lies in darkness.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only lost souls was the
The Dark Lady's path lies in
Watch how
darkness.
you go. There's a
Perhaps
trap.
that is how I can proceed.
Traps. How considerate.
I've got a long road ahead. Step carefully. There's a trap. Delicious. What to do? Let's have a look.
Be careful. There are traps about. What a day.
God damn it.
Not again. I can't get near that gem if I can't see the ring. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
No time to rest.
Not again. I can't get near that gem if I can't see the ring.
Repulsed again. That glowing ring I saw may show the way.
Trap. Be cautious.
Basically, the only way for Asterion to fail
How considerate.
is to roll a 1. As long as I don't roll a goddamn 1, he's guaranteed.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Oh dear.
And his ability to see traps is going to be pretty good.
Let's move.
By some Sharan trap. There's something about that ring.
I'll take that.
Not again. I can't get near that gem if I can't see the ring.
What's in here?
Not again. I can't get near that gem if I can't see the ring.
The answer lies in darkness.
now. That glowing ring seems promising. Better than getting laid out on my back again.
Repulsed again. But that glowing ring I saw may show the way. Repulsed again. But that glowing ring I saw may show the way.
Someone there?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. That glowing ring seems promising. Better than getting laid out on my back again.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
I do like it down here. It's nice. Homey.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homey is not the first word that comes to mind.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible. The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful. to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single saloon knight. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed. He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
I feel we've grown more distant by the moment. We walk Shah's path now. Best we don't spend too long in her shadow. Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. The gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's.
Yo, Coffee and Death! How you doing, sweetheart?
Shah's domain indeed. Despair and discarded memories lurking in every shadow. A temple dedicated to Shah. More than a temple, perhaps. A proving ground. This must be where Ketheric Thorm grew his dark-cloaked ranks.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops? No. No. I don't believe you. It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go!
Fate.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
I love Asterion. He amuses me.
Something in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten.
Keep your distance, darling.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What now?
Looking ahead.
It's curious. I had a visit from our impish friend Raphael last night. He wanted to talk about my scars. Or rather, he wanted to dangle the promise of talking about my scars in front of me. If we kill that monster of his. It's not a deal. Strictly speaking, more of a gentleman's agreement. I scratch your back, you read mine. And now all that's left to do is... well, find this damn thing and kill it. I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us. Fret not. My soul is quite safe. I am not about to swap one master for another. Even though he's using me, I'm using him too. And what do I care about this orphan's life? So, Lae'zel. Things seem to be getting serious with you two. Do you have pet names for each other yet?
Pet names? As if we were domesticated animals.
Gods, you have so much to learn. Repeat after me. Honey muffin, sweetie pie, sugar plum.
Honey muffin, sweetie pie. Astarion, do you see all your lovers as food?
Well, he is vampiric in nature, so yeah.
do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle. You upset my plans. Leave. I am their creator. I saved them from life. From death. From their skin and their flesh. Now they serve me. Leave before... Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Why did Lady Shah's dead attack? Am I being tested?
On the move.
Let's turn someone inside out. Keep guessing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
To focus. Head in there.
Hello, new ally.
Won't give in.
Oh, welcome in, motherfucking raiders. The fuck's up? On my birthday.
Another step forward.
Talk to me. Let me strike true. Onward.
Cat, what's up? You know that's not how that command works, right? You need to type the exclamation point first. Then type lurk.
Can you feel death's cold grip? With pleasure.
Well, so much for peace.
Breathe deep and move.
What's the plan? On the move.
Let's have some fun.
Never a dull moment. With haste.
Don't mind if I do.
I remember this being a lot fucking harder. Nope, I'm sober, Cat, but thanks for asking.
Here goes nothing.
Lady Shah. On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar.
The Gauntlet of Shah. This place is legendary. Even with half my memories locked away, I still remember the stories. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place. Now I'm here.
Fucking ad breaks.
In order to join Lady Shah's elite, you had to pass her trials, then make a sacrifice in her innermost sanctum. One revealed only when you've proven yourself. Very few made it that far. I've dreamed of this place. This is my destiny. I must complete the trials. Thank you. If I become a Dark Justiciar, I'll have Lady Shah's highest blessing and her arsenal at my disposal. This will be good for all of us. Let's explore.
inscriptions brave the gauntlet of your lady.
There's nothing more for us to do here.
There are recesses on the altar that look intended to house something. Another such receptacle already contains a gemstone.
If it isn't our mistress of pain. What anguish she has visited upon.
Action, not reaction.
I'm ready.
Keep a blade close.
No one stopped me yet.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave! Talking of you, intruder, invader, unworthy one. These halls are not for you. Try it. A lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
Yo, Turtlebeard.
Head inside. Now!
What's up, sweetheart?
Enough dawdling!
What's this?
Or your racket is liable to. Rancid donkey scrotum! The quakes herald the shadows. It's already too late.
What the fuck did he call me? Did that little punk bitch ball of fucking bones just call me a rancid donkey scrotum? Did I hear that right?
Merkel's fat lapdog.
Let my name be known.
Missed this. Stay quick.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. On my way.
Got to press on. Let my name be known.
Let's spend some time. On the way.
No choice but to keep going. Have to keep going.
move.
Time to waste.
Hungry for the slaughter. This way.
Nothing will stand in my way. Time to press ahead.
On my way.
Hey, look, Pokemon in the chat. Let's get the Pokeballs out, folks.
My path be true.
Shall we dance? Time to move. Listen! There's a stench about you.
What now? These boots have seen everything.
On the move.
That was too easy.
Enough dawdling.
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this mess. You should be pleased. Is it? I've seen inside your head, thanks to my troops. Besides, if you were an enemy, you'd be completely surrounded. You are a true soul. There is no excuse for you to not recognize your betters. But never mind. Your potential may outweigh your ignorance. I am Balthazar, Chief Advisor to General Thorm, and entrusted with a mission of utmost importance.
I've been looking for this ass clown. Yes! Thank God for that cat's cunning.
It comes back to you. Balthazar headed a monastic order that controlled a place called Ankethran in the deserts of Kalimshan. But he is long dead, from what you recall.
Oh, him. Yes, I decided to take his name for myself. After taking his rib bones. Suits me better, I think. But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake here. Yes? I do not cower. I plan. I command. I create. General Thorm trusts me. He knows I will deliver. He knows
I am
will
purposely
stand
trying to
by him
piss him
long
off.
after all others wilt and fall. You and all the rest have only one body with which to serve. I have as many as I care to make. Interesting. And private. Give me one reason why I shouldn't have my creations kill you right now, thief. Fine. I'll forgive. The night song is my finest creation. If I never exceed myself, I will still die happy. Not that I ever intend to do something as gauche as truly dying, of course. Now, given your prying nature, I have work for you as a scout. The night song lends the general his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it. Wasted on an idiot mind, I see. I'll salvage what parts I can from you.
I will not know failure.
Go for the throat.
it's so cute you guys think you stand a chance against me.
Got to move. Can't afford to let up.
It's so cute they think they're gonna hurt me.
There's blood in the air.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Come here, you fucking pussy.
What should I do? Bleed for me.
You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
Where do I go from here?
It's cute how they thought they stood a chance, huh?
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Interesting.
seems simple enough.
Let's get those Pokeballs out. God, God! What up, my brother from another mother? Hello, mother. Hello, father. Don't you know I killed my brother? Oh, some of the songs of the Gen X childhood. Motherfucker, I am average height. Who the fuck you think you're calling short, you son of a bitch? Motherfucker coming in here talking shit. And it's my birthday, man. He's talking shit to me on my birthday, man.
Not bad. I've had better days and worse ones.
Motherfucker, I'm always special. Special ed. Against who? Okay, who was talking shit about me? Oh, that's just probably fucking Midoriya running his damn mouth. I'm used to his shit by this point. Motherfucker. Why do I have a feeling that's not gonna go anywhere fucking good from you, you asshole?
Still me, even after everything.
Motherfucker always over here trying to skate ice skate uphill. Some motherfucker always trying to ice skate uphill. Actually, if I remember the quote correctly, it's some dumb motherfuckers always trying to ice skate uphill. Don't you dare use that evil, nasty, dirty, fucking vile 4-letter W worst cuss word in the world in my motherfucking chats. No, the 4-letter W word. Now you're just being facetious. You know what word I'm talking about, you asshole. Get that fucking, you said it again, you son of a bitch. I told you not to say it. How dare you? Motherfucker just insulted my chat, man. Not as much as looking in a mirror confuses you. Fucking Google the word. Goddamn plants, I swear. You talk about your appearance like a woman, Maverick. my God, my hairline's so high. Oh my God, my ears are so low. Are you trying to get your man card taken?
Anything of use?
I mean, I still got hair. Maybe not much, but I mean, it's fucking there. I ain't completely bald yet. I've heard of the show. I haven't actually watched it, never got a chance, but I heard of it. And there was that show about the bro code. You remember that shit? Like, there was the bro code show and the girl code show, and like basically the premise was people would go on the show and they'd be like, this was the situation, this was what was said, this was when it was said, etc. And it basically, you would get put on trial for potentially breaking the bro code or potentially breaking the girl code. Kind of a really stupid show, to be honest. Straight plan for what? The fuck is that shit? Is that some kind of fucking wannabe gay conversion therapy show? Like, the fuck? Because no offense, but with a fucking title like that, that sounds like it was gay conversion therapy on national television. That is really fucking dumb. Please tell me that was somebody's stupid idea back in like the 80s or the 90s. Before, you know, homosexuality and LGBTQIA plus and all that started to become heavily mainstream. Please tell me that was when this shit happened. Queer Eye was a damn good show. I like Queer Eye for the Straight Guy. I actually watched that shit. That was a good show.
Trust no one. Hardly a challenge.
Let's get going.
I don't know if you've ever heard me tell this story before, Cod God. But speaking of gay shows or shows with gay-related names, things of that nature, I have a hilarious fucking story. And, you know, I look back on it from like 15 years after the fact and I feel the fool. But this shit was actually funny. So, I think I've made it pretty well known to you that I'm a huge fan of Mel Brooks movies. I think Mel Brooks, when it comes to comedic films, is probably the god of comedic movies. There has been no one, at least in the course of my lifetime, that has ever come close to making comedy films anywhere remotely near the quality of a Mel Brooks movie. So, there's a movie out there called Blazing Saddles. Now, I'm an Iowan. When I first heard the name of this movie, I was living in Des Moines, Iowa. Now, Des Moines, Iowa has a gay bar called Blazing Saddles. I was also living with a pair of gay roommates at the time. One of my roommates, the one I talk to most often, unfortunately for me, because he's a piece of shit, kept trying to get me to watch this movie he had called Blazing Saddles. And he'd introduced me like to a lot of things for the gay community. Like, he introduced me to Queer Eye. He introduced me to a lot of shit. So I thought this was a gay film. And I wasn't really particularly interested in it because this dumbass motherfucker never told me, you know, or not never told me, but for the longest time did not inform me that this was a Mel Brooks movie. I didn't fucking know. He would come out like every so often, like every week or two, he'd come out and go, "You've got to watch this movie, Blazing Saddles. It's fucking great. It's hilarious. It's funny as hell." I'm like, dude, I'm not really interested. No offense. It doesn't sound like something I'd be interested in. It's got the same name as a local gay bar that I don't really attend very often because, you know, nothing against the homosexual community, just not a place I want to go. I don't really go to bars, period. Not interested. And we went round and round like this for like 6 or 7 fucking months before he finally comes out and goes, "Dude, it's a Mel Brooks movie." And I'm sitting there like, I know the look on my face had to be fucking priceless because I'm looking at this motherfucking dude like, you've been trying to get me to watch this movie for like 6, 7 straight months. You know how much I adore Mel Brooks movies. You have seen me watch Mel Brooks movie after Mel Brooks movie after movie after movie after movie by Mel Brooks. I watched Silent Movie, Young Frankenstein, Spaceballs, Men in Tights, like all of that shit. This was back when like Netflix was primarily a service where you would rent discs from them. You could keep them as long as you wanted, and then you return them. Before it became almost exclusively a stream service. Okay, this is back in that era of American history. It's like 20 years ago almost. Like this was, honestly, this is like before Hulu, before HBO Max, before Disney Plus, before all these other streaming services. This was back like shortly after Netflix had started as a company. That's the era of time we're talking about here. And like I said, he kept trying to get me to watch this film for like 6 or 7 months in a row. Like, it was a long motherfucking time. And he never apparently fucking thought to lead, knowing my love of Mel Brooks' work. He never fucking thought to lead with, oh, hey, this is a Mel Brooks movie. You might want to watch it. I'm looking at this motherfucker like, I knew you were fucking stupid. Like, this is what my look is saying. I didn't say this verbally, but this is what I'm saying with the look I gave this guy. I was like, I knew you were fucking dumb as shit, Chippy. Chucky boy. But holy fuck, I didn't think you were this goddamn stupid. Like, I literally told him, I says, you've been fucking trying to get me to watch this goddamn movie for like 6 or 7 goddamn months. And your fucking dumbass never thought one time to start off by saying, hey, it's a Mel Brooks movie. Could have fucking led with that. Fucking dumbass.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready. The rat holds its ground. It almost seems defiant.
Well, if you're in here and I know you're a real person, Nintendo Queen, I'll give shout-outs.
The rat has a thick coat and dark, staring eyes.
It's how I do.
But in good health.
A rodent with an attitude. Not unlike a few Githyanki I've known.
We outnumber you. Leave me be. Unworthy of dark cloak. Unworthy of dark fur. Unworthy.
Strange little beast. I would have made short work of it once.
By the way, Nintendo Queen, Welcome back in. It's been a little bit. Joe's good day come in. It's my motherfucking birthday.
It's proud. This place means a great deal to it.
We've always been here. It's ours. We watch over it. You do not belong.
A rat with delusions of grandeur. A bit like the gods themselves.
Leave. Away. My nest. My dark. This is the path of heroes. Your feet sully it. Two legs, too familiar.
A place of
We'll
offering to
spank
the
you,
dark
Berry
lady.
Mulch,
May
Mr.
she
Heiny
bless the
Hobbit.
entire world.
Well, okay, missus, whatever.
Runs down your spine. You feel as if you've unburdened a troubling thought and forgotten it forever.
Heiny Hobbit is short and looks like a fucking leaf.
Joined an army, became an army. Leave!
More for me. What's hiding here? Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You know, I'm still trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're fucking married, God. How the fuck did a dumbass blonde like you ever end up married? Riz my ass. You're his wife, Hobbit? Oh my God, darling, I'm so sorry. So sorry to hear that. Called to account in the middle of my chat by his own wife. That's fucking great. Called out by his own ball and chain in the middle of my chat. Oh. I bet you she's younger than you are. Well, I know for sure you're both younger than I am, so meh. Well, you know, that's what happens with blondes.
Careful, I bite.
I was saying he's a blonde hobbit, not you.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
He might be salt and pepper now, but he was a blonde as a kid. Any pictures you ever saw of him without blonde hair after he turned about 9 or 10 years old, those are all fucking him with hair coloring.
Let's have a look.
You notice he's not arguing with me on it either.
shot.
Hey, a subscription. So, give me a minute. All right, let me grab that. The old notebook. Because that means little Miss Heiny Hobbit has earned herself a T2 game redemption in my chat. So, I'm going to take a guess that you're not terribly familiar with how that works. Would that be accurate? Do you remember all the rules that go with it? Well, the couple of rules that go with it anyways. So there's a ban list that applies. And various games are on there for various reasons. Some because I don't consider them to be actual games. And I want absolutely nothing at all to fucking do with them. Some because I don't have the physical capacity to really play the games. So that's something that has to be in consideration for your choices. I could give you a pretty good idea of what's on the list. So, Fork Knife or any game similar to it. So that means Valorant, Warframe, etc. are on the list. Because they're not actual games as far as I'm concerned. They don't meet my qualifications for being a real game. And most of them that are similar, I've actually played, just don't care for them. I think they're dumb. And I have a rule in my streams that I don't play anything that I don't enjoy, because I know the chat can see it. They can feel that I'm not having a good time playing that style of game, and it can cost me views. So I won't. I just won't. Racing games are pretty much banned at this point. There's a couple of racing games I do play because I actually enjoy them. One I have to buy. The other, I don't have the setup to play it. because I need to finish. Well, like I need to get the work done on my computer, getting that upgraded so that I can use it to stream using OBS, so I could stream with like my Nintendo Switch and a few other systems I have that I could stream through using a capture card. And right now I don't have anything that's worth using for it.
I smell a trap.
But like I love the game of Burnout. I think is a fantastic game. And it's a racing game. It's one of the only racing games that's not on the ban list.
A better position.
I will ascend.
So I will play that if and when I can get the game. It's just I can't get the game at the moment. The other racing game I really like is Mario Kart. Mario Kart is like, I may suck at the game, but it's so much fun. I will play the hell out of Mario Kart given a chance. But other than that, racing games are off the table. And I cannot play Mario Kart right now. I don't have a setup that allows for that.
Can't give up now.
Otherwise, I would, and I'd do so gladly. Like I said, I don't have the money to buy Burnout, so I can't play that. But Burnout's fun. Like, Burnout is weirdly fun. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but it's really good. Anything that is a Souls game or similar to a Souls game is off the table. And it's not because I don't consider them real games or I hate them. It's because I don't have the physical and or mental capacity to be successful playing those games. So the new Sun Wukong game, Bloodborne, any of the Souls games, stuff like that, I don't have the capacity to play it and enjoy myself and be successful. So, as much as I hate to do it, those have to go on to the ban list. Anything My Little Pony or similar to My Little Pony, fuck that shit. I will not ever waste my time on that nonsense. The Oddworld games are on the ban list primarily for medical reasons. Meaning, I played an Oddworld game off of Fan Redemption once. And for the 3 days out of the 5 I played it, I ended my stream with a really bad migraine. And honestly, I hated the games. I really, they were just terrible. I did not enjoy myself with those games. So I will not play Oddworld. It's just not, medically, it's just not worth it.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready.
What's your bag? Let's crack it open.
Okay, this one's gonna be fucking hard.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, infernal metal. Nice. Well, I want you to come up with a list of 5 potential games. Send me a DM. I'll go through the list. See what I have available, because see, that's the other rule. Is because it's only a tier 2 redemption, it cannot be a game I would have to buy. You only get to make me buy a game with a tier 3 redemption. So you have to keep that in mind as well. Also keep in mind, I have a PS Plus premium subscription, and I play on my PlayStation 4 or 5.
Let's see what this does. Something good here. I hope.
The other thing, and this isn't necessarily a rule, but I need to say this because sometimes people want to pick games that fall into this category. Yes, PlayStation Plus premium membership does mean I get access to a shit ton of games through their PS Plus premium catalog. The problem is a lot of those games can't be downloaded onto my system, which means that in order to play them, I'd need a capture card setup, which, I mean, I could put it together. I have the basics for it, but it runs like shit, which is why I don't use a capture card at the moment. Because it drops my streams constantly, my laptop's a piece of shit, it's slow as fuck, like, it's not worth the fucking hassle for me to use a capture card right now with the equipment I currently have available. So you might pick a game that's on like the PlayStation Plus premium catalog, But I'll be forced to tell you, well, I can't play it because I can't download it. I have no idea how to do that. And even if I did, I'm not 100% sure that would make a whole lot of difference. Because, again, my laptop is a piece of shit. At this point, it's barely fucking functional. And I have a desktop, but my desktop is kind of fucking weird, and I have not figured out how or even if I can hook the capture card up to it and make it fucking run. And even if I could, I haven't been able to really test out to see how well OBS runs on it. So I couldn't tell you if it would function better than the laptop does.
Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave!
And the weird thing is, like, there are multiple slots on my desktop tower to plug my capture card thing in. But I've only found one slot that lets me plug in the cord to the TV, the HDMI to my TV. And I cannot plug the capture card I have into that same slot.
Her most vaunted treasure.
At least not with the equipment I have at the moment. I may need to buy some form of an adapter that would allow me to plug in a USB to an HDMI slot. That's what I'm thinking I'm going to need to do. I know how to do it through my laptop, dude. I've set up the capture card. I've actually tried it on the laptop. It's how I know the laptop runs like a piece of shit trying to do it. But the thing is the slot.
This is one of Lady Shah's trolls.
Okay.
It's important.
Here's my best way to describe this. Oh shit. I gotta pass this off to the next streamer in line for the unknown Discord. But if you want to come on back, feel free, because I'm gonna be on all night. So if you don't want to raid over, just go ahead and click out of the raid. Hi, Adidas. What's up, brother? But once the raid's done, I'll, come on back in, Maverick or whatever, and I'll tell you about this, because it's really weird. Hello, Jordy. How you doing, buddy? I love you too, Adidas. So if you don't want to go over on the raid, just click cancel out of the raid. I'm still going to be on all night. It's my birthday. It's my birthday stream, so I'm streaming all fucking night. Adidas, I'm going to stick my foot in your ass.
Lose those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
Alright, let me redo the setup. Oh, Adidas. I don't know I'd get rid of you even if I could. You're like a bad rash. So, okay, have you ever seen the desktops where to plug into the monitor, it had that weird prong that you screwed into the back of the desktop? That was the cord you used? You remember those? You ever seen those? I don't know what VGA is. So I have like 6 HDMI slots and like 5 or 6 fucking USB slots on my desktop tower. I have tried the HDMI cord in every single optional slot to see if I could get it to plug in and work on my TV. It does not. It only works in the one slot. And in order to get it to work in that slot, one side of it has one of those old, like, monitor screw-in thingies that plugs into the desktop, and then on the other side has a plug-in for the HDMI cord to plug in into the desktop to run it to my TV. Because otherwise, I could turn it on all day, every day. I ain't going to get shit out of it. I have to plug it into a monitor or my TV or whatever in that one slot. It won't plug into anything else and let me see it on a TV or a monitor. It just doesn't work. I've attempted to plug my capture card into every available USB slot on my tower and then plug the HDMI cord in there and tried to run it that way. Again, it won't work. I don't get any visual on my TV. So I'm stuck with this single fucking slot to run it so that it goes to the TV. No other slot for USB or HDMI on my desktop tower will give me a visual to my TV, no matter what I do. I took about a half hour. I tested every goddamn slot on the desktop tower. Nothing worked to get a visual from the tower to the TV except for that one slot that the back half of the cord has the plug-in like what you used to use to plug into an old TV or a computer monitor. It's the only slot that works that will give me a visual on my TV. So that means I have to be able to plug the fucking I have to be able to plug both the HDMI cord and the capture card cord into the cord that plugs into that single fucking slot. Otherwise, I cannot get a visual on a monitor or on my TV. It all has to go through that one fucking slot. It's the only thing that works to get me a visual on a monitor or a TV. The only thing that works. Ah, here we go. All right, click on that link that I just posted in my chat room. That'll give you an idea of the kind of cord I'm dealing with. That I have to plug the HDMI into to plug it into my desktop in order to get a visual through it on a TV or a monitor. That will show you the kind of cord I have to fucking deal with. I'm talking from the tower to a TV or a monitor. Yes. In order to get a visual, that is the cord I have to use to do that. That's not going to fucking do anything. Because my capture card that I need to use has a USB plug that needs to plug into the desktop tower. So basically what I think I need to do, and I don't know how much this is going to fucking cost me. I don't even know if they make what I'm going to need. But what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to have to get a cord that plugs into that particular slot in the back of my tower that will take a USB on the other end of it, and then I think I can get it to fucking work. So I'll break it down as easy as I can. The only slot on my desktop tower that I can plug in anything to give me a visual on a monitor or a TV is the one that takes the cord I posted a link of, that type of cord. The one I have has an HDMI slot on one side, and then the weird screw it into your tower thingy on the other side. My capture card, the piece of shit that I have, it's something called a MyPin. Has a USB cord or USB plug-in. No, I'm talking from my tower. Talking about how to plug the capture card to my fucking tower. So that I can plug it to my TV and pull a visual from the tower on the TV. I only have the one slot, and that slot requires the cord that has the one end. Like I showed you, it's got all the fucking nonsense and everything on that back end that plugs into the tower itself. And then the cord I have, the other side of it has the HDMI plug-in slot so that I can plug it to a TV. Fine and dandy. What I need to do is see if I can buy the same type of cord, except the other side of it has a USB plug-in. I understand it's not including the PlayStation. I get that. So, I don't need to do it for my PlayStation 4 or my PlayStation 5. Both of those are pluggable directly into my TV. They both have HDMI slots on the back end of the machines. I have a cord plugged into the TV. I do. Especially since the systems I want to plug in and stream off of that I need the capture card for are my Nintendo Switch, my PlayStation 1, my Xbox 360, my knockoff Super Nintendo with a bunch of built-in games, but it's not actually a Super Nintendo, and my knockoff, I think it's a Sega, but not actually Sega. It's got a bunch of built-in games. I need to use the capture card for those. In order to stream off of those. Because none of those systems will allow me to stream directly off the system itself. I don't have an N64. I have a converter box that will allow me to plug the RCA stuff in, and then on the back side you can plug an HDMI into it. So I have a way of doing it. Like I have a method of doing it. I spent like $30 on the converter box just to make sure that I could do it for my my PlayStation 1 and my fucking Xbox 360, because the thing I plug in to the back of those that has the RCA things that can plug into a TV or a monitor. Like I don't know if you've ever seen it before, but what I have for those is a multi-plug thing that can plug in a PS3, a PS2, a PS1, Xbox 360, an original Xbox, and I think like one other thing. So it's got multiple console plugins on the one side of it and the RCA plugins on the other side of it that you use to plug into a monitor or TV. And I've had this thing for like 25 years now. So I need the converter box to use the 360 and the PS1 with the capture card to run those and be able to stream through them. So you kind of understanding now a little bit better, like what I'm looking at, because you need the capture card to run OBS. I also need the capture card to run or to stream from my Switch, my PS1, and my 360. It's the only way I can stream off of those systems. I do not need the capture card for my PS4 or my PS5. They have it so that I can fucking see shit on my damn TV. With the systems that I don't need a capture card to stream from. My desktop does not wirelessly connect to my TV. It just fucking doesn't do it. I have not found any type of setting that allows my desktop to wirelessly connect to my fucking TV. I have not found a setting on my laptop which lets it wirelessly connect to my TV. The only way I have found to connect either my desktop or my laptop to my TV and get a visual from either of them is using an HDMI cord. It's the only way I know of to connect either of them to my TV or the monitor I got set off to the side and get a visual on the screens. It's the only way I've figured out how to fucking do it. Yeah, but the HDMI cord has to plug into the computer in order for it to function. Yes, it fucking does. I've watched plenty of fucking YouTube things about it. You have to plug the damn thing into the computer, then plug the TV's HDMI cord into it. I don't know what the hell you're smoking, because that's not what the fucking any of the bullshit I've watched on YouTube on how to set this shit up fucking does. And y'all's got to remember, I have a super cheap piece of shit. This is basically the fucking capture card I have. And the only cord it came with was a blue cord with a USB on one side of it. Has to plug into the goddamn computer. Yeah. That USB slot, the one with the blue line at the top end, is what you plug in to the back of the computer or to the side or wherever the fucking slot is. Like I can plug that in to my laptop and it works fine because my laptop doesn't have that weird fucking single slot that you use to plug that you have to use to plug a cord in to get visual to the TV or to a monitor. It's got a couple of USB slots, a couple of HDMI slots. It works fucking fine. But my desktop, to get a fucking visual from either one of my computers onto my fucking screens, yes, I do. My desktop will not just randomly throw a goddamn visual onto my TV or onto a computer monitor if it's not fucking plugged into the goddamn thing. And to plug it in, you need a fucking cord plugged to the TV, plugged to the tower or the laptop. You will not get a visual on my TV or the fucking computer monitor that I have unless you have the fucking desktop tower or the laptop plugged directly in by a cord. It's what I keep trying to fucking tell you. It's what you're not understanding here. And every fucking YouTube tutorial, you have to. Every fucking YouTube tutorial says one of the key parts to do it is to plug the HDMI cord from your TV into the fucking into the TV. You got to plug the TV into the HDMI cord from TV into the goddamn capture card. Every tutorial I have seen yet says you need a fucking plug the capture card into your computer and then make sure that the capture card's also plugged to the fucking TV. Every one of them. There is no fucking setting that says, oh, you could just plug the capture card into the TV, plug the systems into it, and you're fucking good. You won't get any visual. Plus, the capture card does not have OSB. I don't know how to make a capture card work without OSB. You have to have that or a similar program to run the fucking thing through it. And you're not going to just wirelessly connect the goddamn capture card to the fucking computer. Nothing I've seen, nothing I've read says you can fucking do that. You still have to have the ability to connect the capture card to the fucking computer to run fucking OSB. They have to fucking connect. There is no wireless way that I am aware of to connect the capture card to a fucking computer and run OSB to make the thing run. It needs OSB or a similar fucking program. Dude, get your sorry ass over to the house and show me what the fuck you're talking about, because nothing I've seen or read, no tutorial I've watched, nothing I've read has fucking said you can connect that goddamn piece of shit capture card wirelessly to a goddamn thing. It has to plug to the computer. Everything says that. So if you know a way to fucking do it other than what everybody else is teaching you how to fucking do it, then get your ass to my house and fucking show me how to do it. Because I've tried every other goddamn method I could think of and nothing works. It has to plug directly into the goddamn computer. It will not work if it's not plugged to the computer. And I don't have the right goddamn plug-in slot on the back end to plug that damn thing into the back of my fucking desktop so I could test it out, see if the desktop works any better on it than the fucking laptop does. I don't have the right fucking cord for it. I don't have a cord that on the back side of it's got a USB slot instead of the HDMI slot. So I don't know what the fuck kind of setup, bullshit setup you're talking about. I only know the fucking setup I've been taught how to do. That is the only setup I know. So, if you know a way to make that fucking work with that funky bullshit you're talking, sure, I'm down for it. But you're going to have to bring your ass over to my house because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. There is no way that I am aware of to wirelessly connect the capture card to the computer so that you can run OBS. It just won't work. It needs to be plugged directly in to the computer. And then you need something plugging it to the TV or the monitor you're using as well to obtain the visual. If you don't have a visual, then you can't fucking do anything with it. If I cannot see it on my TV, I cannot do anything with it. And I will reiterate, none of the alternative HDMI slots on my desktop tower will work to provide a visual from the tower to any device I plug it into. It will only plug in and give me a visual from the one slot on the desktop tower. One. If you plug in an HDMI cord to any other slot and then attempt to pull a visual by plugging it into a monitor or a TV, it will not fucking do it. You will not get a visual on the monitor or the TV. It will not work. I fucked around with it for half hour to 45 minutes. I plugged in my HDMI cord to every alternative HDMI slot on that desktop tower. There's like 5 or 6 of them, including the one I have to have that weird looking fucking cord for. The only HDMI slot that provided a visual on any monitor or TV I currently have available was the one that required that fucking weird cord. That is the only one that provided a visual from my tower to a TV or a monitor. The only slot. That's important information to know and understand. I have 2 TVs, although one has a fucked up screen. It was a dumpster dive find. And I have a monitor / TV. It's kind of a mix of both. Something I bought from the Goodwill or what the fuck ever it is that I live right behind. I do not use the alternative screens for my streams. One, because the screen is fucked up. And 2, because the other one's too goddamn small. I would have a very difficult time seeing shit properly. I can only fucking tell you what I've been taught. And you're talking all this crazy fucking bullshit that I don't have the capacity to do. I am watching chat on my laptop. I am watching my chat on my laptop and a little bit on my screen because the PS5 is weird with chat. The PS4 has if you've ever seen or streamed off a PlayStation 4, the right hand, like a sliver of the right hand side of the screen, shows a permanent chat, like what I would see when I'm watching Twitch. I'm watching somebody on Twitch. It shows that chat box that you see on Twitch on your screen when you use your PS4 to stream through using Twitch. Okay? The PS5 doesn't do that. The PS5, and I can't figure out how to make it do that. I don't know if there's a setting that would allow me to make it do that. But what my PS5 does is it'll show a chat message on the lower right-hand corner of my screen for about 5 seconds, and then it disappears. It just goes away. And I don't know how to change that setting, if that's even possible. I am not technologically savvy. I don't know how that shit works. I just know the PS4 does it one way and the PS5 does it another, and I've never tried to fuck with the settings on either because I don't want to fuck up shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with either one. And I'm not willing to risk ruining them by trying to do something I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with. So, while I always keep my laptop open on my stream when I'm streaming, because it helps me keep better track of my chat, because I can scroll up and down, see missed messages and shit, I have to have it open when streaming through my PS5, because the chat messages stay for all of about 5 fucking seconds and then disappear. It's the only way I can keep track of my chat when I stream through my PS5 like I am right now, because I'm playing Baldur's Gate. And I don't believe you can get Baldur's Gate on the PS4. I don't think it's designed to run on that system. If I remember what I read correctly, and I may be wrong about this, but I believe they said that they purposely excluded the PS4 from being able to play Baldur's Gate 3. If I'm right, that's kind of a shit move, but they are trying to phase out support for the PS4. So I kind of understand that. So when I play this, I have to run it on my 5. When I run games on my 5 and I'm streaming, I have to have my laptop up so I can watch my chat. Because my laptop has a built-in screen to it. So if I'm going to do shit on there, unless I want a super big screen, I don't need to plug it into anything. Now, here's the thing. Again, I don't need the capture card for my PS4 or my PS5. I could stream directly off the systems. That's not a problem. But if I'm going to stream off my PS1, my Xbox 360, or my Nintendo Switch, and I don't fucking understand why the Nintendo Switch has to be on this list. I don't fucking get it, but it is what it is. If I'm going to stream off of any of those, I need my converter box for 2 of them, and I need the capture card for all 3. In order to make the capture card work, I have to have OBS or a similar program installed on the computer. In order for the capture card and OBS to interact, the capture card has to be plugged in to the fucking computer. In order to get a visual on either a TV or a monitor of some kind, you have to plug the monitor or TV into the capture card. So, the TV, monitor, whichever you're using, the capture card, and the computer that you're using all have to be fucking plugged into each other, one way or another, or nothing will work with the capture card. Because that is the only way to get the capture card to interact with OBS or whatever similar program you're using. I wish I knew of an alternative, because OBS is a piece of shit. I don't like it. But it's all I know how to use, even in the smallest of ways. I tried fucking Streamlabs. I couldn't figure out how to fucking use it. So, what the fuck ever. I'm stuck with OBS. In order to get the capture card to be able to interact with the computer, it has to be plugged into the computer. In order for the computer to send a fucking visual to the goddamn TV or the goddamn fucking monitor I use, it has to be plugged into the TV or the monitor. I have HDMI cords to do that. But to plug the fucking capture card into the fucking PC, the only cord I have is one with a UBS in on the one side to plug it into the PC. If it's not fucking plugged into the PC, OBS cannot fucking read the capture card, and I'm fucked. Because if OBS isn't reading the capture card, then I'm not going to be able to pull visuals from the fucking capture card to my TV that I use to stream through. And I ain't going to see shit. So, everything I've seen or read that teaches me how to use a capture card and set it up says you have to plug the capture card into the computer, then use the one HDMI slot that plugs into your TV or your monitor, whichever you're using, and plug it into that slot on the capture card. So you plug the TV to the capture card to the PC, it pulls a visual to the TV. That's how it fucking works. And then you have to do whatever else to plug the goddamn systems into the goddamn capture card to pull the visuals onto the fucking TV. Once you turn them on and you start going to use them. That's how it fucking works. Yeah. But apparently, none of my USB slots are fucking functional to pull an image from the PC tower, to the fucking TV. That's where we're having a fucking problem. Because you're not fucking understand what I'm trying to say here. It's a fucking cord that came directly with the fucking capture card. If it's not a 3.0 USB, I don't know what the fucking problem is. But it works fine when I do the setup on my fucking laptop. I can fit it in, I can plug it into the port on my laptop. It works fucking fine. I don't have a problem. I can run it fine, even without running OBS. I can sit there, plug it in through my fucking laptop, and play it through the capture card on my TV, doing exactly the way every fucking tutorial tells you to fucking do it. I set it up exactly the way the tutorials tell you, and it works fucking fine through my laptop. Because my laptop doesn't have just the one goddamn port to plug shit into, to plug a TV or a monitor into to get a goddamn visual off of it. That's the fucking problem. That's what I've been trying to get through your head for the last 20 goddamn minutes. The only port on my desktop tower I have found that provides a visual on any type of screen I plug into it is the one port that requires that weird fucking cord to be able to plug an HDMI cord into. None of my desktop towers, other HDMI available slots, if I plug into it with a cord connected to a TV or a monitor provides me a fucking visual on the fucking TV or the fucking monitor. It does not fucking work. I cannot be any clearer about this than that. Literally, I only have one slot on this desktop tower that allows me to plug it in to a fucking TV or a fucking monitor and get a visual from the desktop tower. Nothing else works. None of the fucking USB slots, none of the fucking none of the other shit, none of it fucking works except that one slot that I've been able to determine. And I've tried them all. I've tried each and every USB and HDMI slot on this desktop tower. Nothing works except the one slot to pull a fucking visual in. It's the only one. So if I'm going to use the capture card on it, I need to buy a cord that plugs into that slot that has a USB plug-in on one end and go from there. And that's just to test to make sure it works all right. And it won't drop frames and shit like fucking crazy and kill my streams every like hour. Like my laptop does, because it's a piece of junk. And I know the desktop tower needs to be upgraded. That same fucking setup works with my laptop. I plug the fucking capture card into the fucking laptop. I plug the TV's HDMI cord directly into the correct slot on the capture card. Then I plug the other stuff in the way they need to be plugged in, the way the tutorials tell me to fucking plug them, and it fucking works perfectly. And you're sitting there trying to go, well, no, it's not going to fucking work like that. Bullshit. I've done it with the laptop. It works fine. That's what I'm trying to fucking get through your head. And you're being stone-headed about it. I don't fucking use DVI! Can I say that any clearer? I use an HDMI port on my fucking TV, and an HDMI port on the fucking capture card, and the fucking USB port on the fucking computer to plug it in like you're supposed to, like the fucking tutorials tell you to. And then I plug the appropriate cords into the other two appropriate fucking slots for the systems I'm trying to use, and it works fine. Just like the fucking tutorials tell you to do. I could sit here right now and pull up a tutorial on how to put together the card capture setup, do it on my fucking laptop, and have it up and running in 10 minutes or less. Exactly the way the tutorial tells me to fucking do it. Take 10 minutes or less to do it. Using exactly the cords I have available at my house right now. I could then turn on my OBS do a quick tutorial to make sure I know exactly how to run the cap card through the OBS. 5, maybe 10 minutes to watch the fucking tutorial. Get everything set up and up and running the way the tutorial tells me, like I've done before, and it works. OBS will kill it, I fucking stream like once an hour. I'd have to constantly fucking reboot. But it will work on my laptop. Using exactly the fucking cords I currently have available at the house. HDMI cord for the TV and the systems. The fucking converter box for my 360 and my PS1 thing to make sure they can run on there. And the cord that came with the capture card that I bought. All I fucking need. Literally, all I fucking need. That and the tutorials on fucking YouTube to remind me how to fucking plug all that shit in. And you're sitting here, Maverick. You have sat here for 20 fucking plus minutes arguing that I don't need any of that bullshit. You're saying I don't need the tutorials. The tutorials are all fucking wrong. Your words, essentially. That I'm wrong for fucking doing exactly how the tutorials tell me to do it when it works, and you're saying you have some kind of weird fucking alternate setup. I'm trying to tell you that it won't work. It might work with the laptop. No, oh my God, you fucking moron. Okay, so I'm going to explain this slowly. The HDMI plugs into the capture card from the TV. Okay? I plug the TV into the capture card using an HDMI cord. I plug the systems into the capture card using HDMI cords, and depending on which system, the converter box. All that uses HDMI cords. I plug the capture card into the fucking computer using the USB cord that came with the capture card. There is no HDMI cord plugging the capture card into the computer. None whatsoever. I'm aware you don't do it that way. What you're also not understanding is that in order to plug the capture card into the computer, I need to get a second cord that plugs into my desktop, that instead of having an HDMI plug on one end of it, like my current one does, has a USB slot plug in on the one end, so that I can plug it into the one slot that my tower will give me a visual from when it's plugged into a TV or a monitor. That's what I've been trying to fucking get through to you this whole goddamn time. Is you plug the fucking USB directly to the PC, you plug the TV into the back of the cap card. That goes so that the cap card works. It reads the fucking OBS, and the PC gives you a fucking visual on the TV or the monitor that you're using. That's how all of that works. I'm aware of this. I'm not fucking stupid. I've done it before. I've used the fucking tutorials to help me set it up. The problem, like I said, is in order to plug my capture card into my desktop tower, I need to get a different cord that has a USB plug-in slot on the one side of it so that I can do it. Otherwise, I cannot try to use the desktop tower to do what I'm trying to do with it. It will not work. None of the other slots, either USB or HDMI slots on this desktop tower, work when it comes to trying to plug it into a TV and get a visual from it. They just won't fucking do it. I don't know why. I'm not a computer person. If you want to come over, I could text you my address in a DM on fucking Discord, because I'm not going to fucking just blast myself out, dox my location in the middle of my goddamn stream in my chat room. Not going to fucking do it. I'm not even going to risk doing it in a whisper on Twitch. It's not worth the risk. Twitch has got a lot of holes to it, whether they want to admit that or not. I'll send you my fucking address. You come over and you look at this fucking piece of shit and you figure it the fuck out. Because Lord knows I ain't doing it. I can't figure it out. I only know the one method that the fucking tutorials on YouTube teach you how to use. Where you plug the capture card via the USB into the fucking computer, and then you plug the TV via an HDMI cord into the fucking capture card, and it works. Woohoo, it's a miracle. That's all I know. I don't know any other method of doing it. Just what the tutorials tell me. Frankly, I don't have the right cordage for the tower to do it. That's been the point this entire time I've been trying to make. I have a plug-in for the one slot that I need to use to get visuals off the tower on a TV or a monitor that has an HDMI slot on the back end of it. I need something that plugs into that same slot, but instead has a USB plug-in on the back end of it. Otherwise, I cannot plug my capture card into my PC and make it work. I don't fucking know. All I know is I've tried plugging the shit in and it didn't fucking give me a visual on my TV. There was no visual. I tried every goddamn USB port on this thing. Every single one. And I had the TV thing plugged in the way it was supposed to be. I got no visuals on my TV. It might if I get the right goddamn cord. If I get a cord that's got a USB plug-in on the back end of it that plugs into the slot, I think I'll be fine. I don't know if they make those kind of cords. I'd have to check at my local fucking stores. Like I'd have to call Best Buy, which is like Best Buy and Walmart. It's about the only stores in this town that I know of that fucking do like straight up computer parts that I could call and talk to them about this and see if they have a cord. But I'm pretty sure if I bought a cord, like I'm 90% sure if I bought a cord that plugs into the slot that I need it to plug into, that has a USB plug-in on the other side of it, the setup would work. I just need the cord with the USB slot on the other end, not the HDMI slot on the other end. Do you understand what I've been trying to fucking drill into you for a half hour now? Because I got to take a piss and go get coffee. So I hope you understand what I've been trying to tell you for the last 30 minutes. And if you want to come over here and help me fucking figure it out, you're welcome to do it. I will just DM me on Discord right here, right now, and I will send you my fucking address. And you come over here and help me figure this goddamn thing out. Lord knows I ain't got the tech knowledge for it. Holy shit, I've been holding that in too goddamn long. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ, I need to take that goddamn piss. Holy fuck. God damn it, people. Fucking respond to pings and shit. You're gonna ask for something, fucking take it. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, something in one of the discords I'm a member of that I'm also a staff in. Just some fucking people. No fucking respect. Sit there and go, well, we want this, we want this, we want this. We're like, okay, you can have this, 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 and this. You fucking give it to them. And then when it comes time for him to do the thing, fucking crickets. Fucking ridiculous.
Really? Back to the beginning? Flacketh, grant me patience.
Might be useful.
Okay, what the fuck? I don't know exactly what's going on here. understand what the fuck is going on with that.
I've got a long road ahead. No one's stopped me yet. Better not be cursed.
All right.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have. What's that?
Come on.
Trap. Be cautious.
Okay, so I'm getting a better idea of what I'm doing here.
Better make my next move.
The softest
Shit. That was so close. God damn motherfucker. Oh, god damn it. You really just get your asses caught, you fucking dumb fucks. Welcome in, folks. Welcome the fuck back. Give me a minute. We'll get going. Working on Trials of Shar. Hang on a minute, chat. I've got to fucking knock at the door. Hang on. Shut the fuck up, cat. Shut up. Busy.
I was wondering when you're done with everything, if you could roll me like 5 cigarettes.
I'm not planning on being off until I start getting ready to go to bed tonight. It's my fucking birthday and my birthday stream.
Birthday stream? Happy birthday!
So if you want smokes, I can roll them for you now, but...
Alright, I mean, I know you're busy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I only got one left. Oh boy, come on. Come on, boy. Okay. 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 Come here. Come here. Okay. Okay.
What'd you do?
Well, he scratched the back of where my scar is.
He knows better than scratch people. Smack him on the nose. Appreciate it.
How old are you now?
Old enough, no better, and too young to give a shit.
I heard that. Can I have some coffee? Yeah.
It's fully brewed. What I've got will last me fucking long enough, though. Cat, stop begging attention.
Thank you.
It's stop getting under people's feet. You got pissed off at me a couple days ago because your dumbass damn near got stepped on because you ran right under my feet as I was walking around. And you're all like, Dad, what? Bitch, because you stepped under my goddamn feet, almost got crushed. Shit. Ask me why, you. Yeah, try fucking knocking. Jesus fucking Christ. I'll just walk up to a dude's apartment and fucking just... What the hell, man? Okay, get up, take a fucking swing. I don't know who the fuck you are. Holy fucking shit. That was fun.
wonder what the next move is.
To be unseen is to be welcomed everywhere. A soft step is better than any armor.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
What to do?
A plaque that once bore the teachings of Lady Shah, but now unreadable.
Absolutely needed a thief for that. The way my fucking hide would get me through that.
Seek no permission. Take all that benefits you.
Trap.
Well, hello.
There we go.
At least things have stayed interesting. But that will fit in my back. Let's see. What's inside?
Alright, so the thingy that put them in, I think, was over here, if I remember correctly. I need to go over this way. Oh no, it's right there. You need to have nuts before you can have them itch. I'd rather not.
So much blood. What the hell has been happening here?
I wish I could make like $50 right now that could go directly into my fucking account. So I would be in fucking debt to my bank right now. That fucking sucks.
There's something out there.
A foul totem of agony, mounted with sadistic relish. A macabre arrangement of flesh. Only a truly depraved mind could dream of such a thing. A ghoulish display. It is clear the victim suffered greatly before dying and being put on show.
No, I need to come up over here and do something. So let's go fucking deal with this shit real quick. No idea what this is. Oh, hey, look.
Fresh
Today's bot ban.
But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you. A new arrival, then. You burrow too deep, little rabbit. I don't talk to prey. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael. I can smell him all over you. Where is he? That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me. Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
What are you doing? The devil told us to kill this thing, so let's stop chatting and kill it.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young,
then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. You can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me. A contract. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave. Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence all prayers. Smother each right. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me.
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went.
That's it.
So he's the one who slaughtered the Justiciars. Can we kill him now? Because if he doesn't die, then Raphael won't tell me a damn thing about my scars.
Asking why doesn't get me paid. Hunting and killing does. Raphael mentioned something about an Asima. Meant nothing to me. I did my part. I filled these holes with ghosts. But Raphael's playing some other game. One that involves stiffing me. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die.
All right, folks. I'm giving you an opportunity to influence the game. 1, 2, or 3. The option with the most votes in the next 5 minutes is what I do. You know, I initially read TD battles as TD biddies. I was gonna go, what the fuck? All right, time's up.
I'll have both, if I wish.
Yeah, I already did one thing to piss off Asterion.
This feels good.
Another fight. Let's go.
On my way.
If I can make some of them waste a fucking turn, I'm actually pretty okay with this.
On the move.
Let's have some courage. Let's play.
Survival is all that matters. Light on my feet.
I suppose Raphael will be pleased if nothing else.
That seeking arrow is honestly pretty good. Couldn't have ended that nearly that quickly without that attack.
We outnumber you. Leave me be. Unworthy of Dark Cloak.
Strange little beast.
This is the path of heroes. Your 2 legs, too familiar.
Oh, cool. Level up, motherfuckers. And Pokeball in the chat. Panache.
Keep your distance, darling.
You can use it.
Indolence breeds madness.
Nice.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I appreciate it, ship bro.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses. So instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes.
Even if I wanted to walk away from all of this, I can't. Cazador won't let me.
And why would he want to walk away? This is his destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is a star. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Do you think it's so simple? The end of my life amongst them. Just when I was starting to enjoy it. He'll never leave me alone. I didn't think he would when I was just one more wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun.
Yes, he will.
I need to take the fight to him. And I need you to help me. Thank you.
It seems like Cazador used Astarion's flesh not as a canvas, but as a contract. We haven't heard the last of this, I'll wager.
I can't imagine how Astarion must be feeling. The terms of your own condemnation carved into your skin. Monsters' actions. And monsters do not deserve such power as that ritual promised. When the time comes, Astarion will have his revenge, I'm sure. And it will be richly deserved. But not yet. So, what can I do for you?
Wish I could say I was surprised about Cazador's pact. Where blood, death, and betrayal parade, You can bet your ass a devil is riding Grand Marshal. We're going to keep Astarion safe. On my life, Cazador won't touch him.
I tend to concur. I like Astarion.
My favorite.
I cannot allow Cazador.
I don't believe it.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours, too.
Really?
Girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
Huh.
Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. The weave knows thy purpose. It will guide thee, if thou dost listen.
You feel grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Withers is really powerful.
Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Our very own vampire's the missing pawn in his master's deadly game. Now, how about we go and reverse Cazador's fortunes?
I'm planning on it, sir.
Ketheric's soul still nourishes the shadows.
Oakfather preserve you.
Shadowblade. Huh. Nice. Let me out, you munting arsehole!
well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Nice.
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
Yo, what's up, Dagger? Yeah, I saw that. I already said something.
The meat is oozing, but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion. Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant. The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal?
Why are you looking at that dead spider coquettishly?
In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed.
So there's a fucking succubus. Down here fucking somewhere.
Open up.
Full-fledged vampires are not so easily slain. Astarian's master will be no exception. Fortunate for him, slaying monstrous fanatics is a pastime of ours. An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch.
Of flesh. Only a truly depraved mind could dream of such a thing.
Ruthless Spud. Or Pud. I'm not really sure which way you want that one to go. But welcome the fucking motherfucker. Alright, the Discord link above is the unknown Discord server. If you wish to join, click on the link, do the stuff, and welcome the fuck in. And let them know I sent your happy ass. Whee!
Inscriptions chant brave the gaunt.
There's nothing more for us to do here.
There are recesses on the altar that look. Inscriptions chant brave the gaunt.
There's nothing more for us to do here.
Might not be the time. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Inscriptions challenge brave the gauntlet.
There's nothing more for us to do here.
There are recesses on the altar that look at.
The soft step trial. I did the thing here. Guess I need to come down here and do stuff?
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
Next time's the charm. That's not going to work.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
Not sure exactly what I'm missing here. I was thinking I got to go here somehow, but I'm not sure. Regardless, I'll figure it out once I get back. I got to take a piss. Be right back. Whew. Well, I certainly feel better. I gotta figure out where this other goddamn trial is. I want to say it's like here, or here, or here. I'm gonna try down this way first. So let's place a marker.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
Okay, so yeah, there's stuff here I haven't explored. Those are some tiggle bitties. Carved in fucking stone. Hello, King of the Pond. Even though ponds are a motherfucking myth, bitch. What you gotta say about that? Motherfucker's coming in here and he's all fucking silent. Ginny doesn't want to talk. I'm so sad. Alright, let's see. Where's my shit? Take that. Where's the flights? Speak with the dead. If I remember right, I'll need those potions.
join an army, became an army. Leave! Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among... We outnumber you. Leave... Unworthy of Dark.
There's something strange about the vermin in this.
Yes. There very much is something strange about the fucking rats in this joint. Mightily articulate fucking rats.
Her most sacred path.
Alright, I gotta go finish my supper. I'll be back shortly. Y'all hang tight. We'll get back into this in a few. Rah, 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 rah. I ta, putty tat. Motherfucker! I'm busy finishing off my goddamn something and the goddamn Pokemon gets away from me, some bitch.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. Allow me, please.
Her armor doesn't go together quite as well, but, you know, I'm okay with that.
These were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an...
Navigate the darkness to feel my embrace.
time to dally.
Let's get going.
That nearly ended me.
Let's get on with it.
Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you.
A little help, please.
My injuries need tending.
Time to get going.
All right. Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
What now?
Like its will be done.
Take you.
whatever it takes.
How delicious.
Eager for battle.
Now's not the time.
Another bowl bearing the stains of...
What's next?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Blackets will be done.
God damn it.
What a day.
There is work to do.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
A foul totem of agony, mounted with sadistic relish. Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground. Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural. The meat is oozing, but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion. Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant. The meat tastes in amongst the...
Sorry, trying to eat my dinner. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
Her most hallowed mercy. Another bowl.
Another trial. I need to do this.
Another bowl bearing this.
Looks like an ambush.
Outmaneuver them.
Time to strike. On the move.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Can't slow down.
Your time has come. I will ascend.
Can't even catch my breath.
never a dull moment.
In chat, folks. Pokeballs in chat.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when. Take care now.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything else.
Huh. What's up, Goliath? Come on. Where to go? There he is.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
That's a whole lot of goddamn bones. Them bones, them bones, them body bones.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
All right, excellent. right, cat. He had something come up and his internet started going to shit, Midoriya. Alright, for the unknown server, this will be my final raid out of the evening, but I am going to keep going for a little while longer, so if anybody wants to come on back, you're welcome to do so. Meanwhile, I've got some buying and selling to do. Well, buying at this point.
Welcome back, true soul. Oh, if you know of any other true souls willing to aid my research, though, do send them my way. come back and... A little saliva. Saving that. You haven't felt like prey in many moons. If only you'd gone further.
Alright, I need to get shit from him too.
Tremors. Like a child at her first fear.
Open this cage, you munting asshole!
Huh. Does that do what I think it does? Thank you, Adidas. Gerbil? Is that the best you got, son? Gerbil? Love me a fucking gerbil. No, thank you. I don't know what's been in it or what's come out of it. And I don't want to know. I didn't want to know. No, thank you. Kirby's a pussy. Not gonna happen. Motherfucker, you would see me in all of my beautiful glory, and you would bow before your immortal Sith Emperor. What? What the fuck? Oh my god, Adidas. You definitely amuse me, my friend. Fucking weirdo. So... Six to 15. With the additional, it'd be 7 to 19.
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Alright, let's get those Pokeballs out.
looking ahead.
Her most vaunted treasure.
Anything of use?
Alright, so that's been cleared in its entirety now. I have like one more trial I need to finish. It should be right down the fuck over here.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. Allow me, please.
Another bowl bearing the stain.
Okay, that didn't fucking help.
Ignorance breeds madness.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2. 3, 4, 5.
No one back home will ever believe this. That should work.
dumbass bitch. Alright, so that works.
Another ball.
Another trial. These were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Action, not reaction.
So the middle.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alright, so right side edge, 1 up, 2 left, 3 up.
No time to rest.
Action, not reaction.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Eager for battle.
I need to be basically centered.
Never mind.
And I am. Just because I don't, well, at least in this playthrough, I don't ever want to have to fucking do that shit again.
Inscriptions brave the gaunt.
We have all the gems. Let's put them to use and
There are recesses on the altar that look at. Inscriptions brave the gaunt.
We have all the gems. Let's put them to use and continue onwards.
My faith protects me. Better take a look.
Oh, shit.
Brave the gauntlet. Your convictions are proven true. This is the gauntlet of Lady Shah. Perhaps here you can show yourself to be worthy. A dark justiciar at last. The Dark Lady's cadre of elite warriors. The most faithful, the most envied, the most ruthless. recesses on the altar that look... The inscription brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah. There are recesses on the altar that look intended...
Ah, my favorite traveling...
Wait. No. This is different. Very different.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
My lady. Shah.
Hey, Cod God coming in with a raid. What up, my folks?
There is a holy weapon hidden away. The Spear of Night. I have to claim it. Then use it to make a sacrifice in Lady Shah's inner sanctum. If I succeed,
Takester!
I'll become a Dark Justiciar.
It's my well, just a little bit past my birthday technically at this point, but you know. Close enough, motherfuckers.
Don't worry. This place has been empty for years. The sacrifice can't be a simple mortal. More likely it's a monster. And we're well versed in dealing with those, aren't we? We need to get that spear. There's a library in this place somewhere. That's where I need to look.
As far as I'm concerned, it's still there. It's still in effect until my fat ass goes to bed.
Can't give up now.
And that ain't gonna be for a little bit yet. So said soft stuff, right? But how do we get down there?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
There's no time to waste.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Time to get going.
I think this is what I'm looking for. Where's the librarian?
Be quick.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Swift as my feet can carry me.
To concentrate. On I go.
Victory awaits.
Never a dull moment. I'll strike you down. At the ready.
Let's finish this. Down with you.
You little cunt!
Trap. Be cautious.
Careful. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Let's move.
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Someone there? A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh yeah, you've got some of that purple worm toxin. I forgot about that.
And it's as easy as that.
Still alive. So that's progress. What's in here?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
What now?
Time to clear a fucking room.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Something over there. Traps. How considerate.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What can silence the night song?
Okay.
What's next, I wonder?
This has to be... This has to be the Spear of Night. The weapon Lady Shah bid me to wield.
Not bad, but not the direction I'm going with her for damage. We'll keep the spear on her, though.
What to do? What's hiding here?
I honestly didn't even know this fucking place was here. See, I've been here before. I've even explored some of this area. But most of it I haven't actually done on my own, so... honestly didn't have a fucking clue what I was doing. Just kind of went with the fucking flow, you know? Looked a few things up when I needed to, and that was about the end of it.
A long way to go still. What do we have here?
The inscription's challenge remains the same. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah. The inscription's challenge remains the same. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah. Surmount her trials and rise a Inscriptions brave the gauntlet of your lady. Inscriptions brave the gauntlet of your...
Looking ahead. Here goes nothing.
Inscription brave the gauntlet.
We have all the gems. Let's put them to use.
Inscriptions brave the gauntlet of...
Hey, idiot, where the fuck are you? Seriously, where the fuck were you even going?
Inscriptions challenge brave the gauntlet of your lady. Inscription brave the gauntlet of your lady. Brave the go.
The disc is moving. One step closer to finishing Lady Shah's gauntlet.
Spill the blood of Selûne and rise a warrior of Shah.
Alright, I gotta take me a quick piss. Grab some coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. Y'all hang tight. We're about through this fucking shit show of whatever the hell this is. And I'm about to the point where I get to do the thing I've been wanting to do with Shadowheart.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Shroud yourself in blackest.
You'll see.
Trust
if you haven't played it, you'll see.
I will not fail you, my lady.
What's inside?
Because this gets good. Real good.
Used by initiates for the final step to becoming Dark Justicia. Not all were worthy of the Spear of Night, it seems.
So, one thing you need to know here. Shadowheart, who's one of my main party characters, has a bit of a backstory. To put it bluntly, she was at one point part of a family that worshipped the goddess Selûne. Something happened. I still haven't gotten the full backstory of this yet. Something happened. She ended up like lost in the woods or some shit. And she ended up getting turned to the worship of Selûne's sister and primary enemy, Shar, the goddess of darkness and night and, you know, that kind of thing. God damn it, God. Hurry the fuck up. So I want to get the backstory fuck out the way before we do this, because the backstory is important to what you're going to see here. Okay, so the only reason I'm giving you a little bit of backstory we've gotten for Shadowheart up to this point is because it's fucking important to what's going to come up here. You need to understand the backstory a little bit in order to understand the sequence of events that's, if I'm correct, is about to fucking follow. Alright, so listen and listen close. So, Shar was born to a family that worshipped one of two sister goddesses who also happen to be basically mortal enemies. The goddess of the Moon Maiden, the goddess Selûne. Alright, something happened. She got separated from her family or something. I'm not 100% sure what happened. What I do know for sure is, in the process of whatever happened, she got found by worshippers of Selûne's sister/enemy, the goddess of darkness, the goddess of the night, the goddess of secrets, the goddess Shar. So, and you got to remember when this happened, Shadowheart was super young. She was still basically a kid. Not even really a teenager by the look of it, for the one glimpse we got of her backstory. She's basically a kid. Alright? So shit happens. She gets separated from her family, who are Saloon worshippers. She gets raised as a Shar worshipper, turns to the worship of Shar. For years and years, doesn't fucking remember her family. At all. Still doesn't really fucking remember her family right now. Because one of the things with Shar is when you turn to her worship, if you dedicate yourself to her for a specific period of time, she basically locks away some of your memories. From what I understand, it's actually a pretty good chunk of your memories. So, Shadowheart doesn't remember basically anything about her past, really. She's come to remember a few things here and there through her interaction with your character and the crew that you're running with. Asterion, Lae'zel, Karlak, aka Big Red Mama, Gale, Haslin, the Druid Daddy, and the rest of them. But most of the memories of her past are still locked away. Her entire reason for being here is to attempt to become a dark justiciar. However the fuck they pronounce it in this game. Justiciar is the best pronunciation I've got. That's her entire reason for being. She's like that dedicated to Shar at this point. And she's also on this special mission with Shar, which involves an artifact you carry on your person, which is important to the Githyanki people, but also is keeping the Mind Flayer tadpoles in everybody's heads from fucking consuming you. The only two members of your party that don't have fucking tadpoles in their head are your dog that you find and adopt, and Big Druid Daddy Haslin. The only ones that ain't got a Mind Flayer tadpole sitting in their head trying to turn them into Mind Flayers. So, the entire thing here is Shadowheart wants to become this special elite warrior of Shar, the Dark Justiciar. That's her whole deal right now. We found this ancient temple while searching for something to help take down this guy who once worshipped Saloon, then turned to the worship of Shar after his wife and his daughter died, then turned to the worship of somebody else, and now has helped kidnap an Elder Brain from the Mind Flayers, made the Elder Brain this new god called the Absolute, and is now trying to basically take over the Underdark and the surface world. Two entirely different realms in D&D lore. Understand that. Very different fucking realms. So that's kind of the backstory of the game for Shadowheart and the game in general up to this point. We are in this temple doing these trials of Shar to find something called the Night Song, which is supposed to be incredibly useful in killing this guy named Ketheric Thorm, who is apparently, to the best of our knowledge right now, the guy in control of this cult that follows a god, well, what they think of is a god called the Absolute, but in reality, as we've learned, is actually a kidnapped Ithilid, aka Mind Flayer, Elder Brain that's been somehow fucking twisted from its own purpose and is now serving as a false god for this cult. Not really sure what the fuck Thorm's entire deal is with having helped start this cult and push the cult and all that. We don't fucking know any of that at this point. What we do, the final thing we know is that right now, Ketheric Thorm cannot be killed. We have literally seen him stabbed deep in the neck and have his neck broken. We've seen a fucking halberd weapon thrown directly into the middle of his chest, basically bisecting his chest almost horizontally, so you know it cut into his heart, pinning him to his chair so it went right the fuck through him all the way, and he just basically pulled the damn thing out of his body both times and healed immediately. Right now, as things stand, our target, Ketheric Thorm, cannot currently be killed. So we're here to find something in this Temple of Shar called the Night Song. Now, I know what the Night Song is because I've been here once before and I've seen other people get here, so I know what the Night Song is. But I'm not going to spoil the fucking surprise. So, you got all that now? You got a basic understanding of where we're at story-wise and why I'm a little bit trepidatious about this next part? Because I hope you do, because we're about to get it fucking done. I have been working up to this for a long time.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shar's grace did we even make it this far.
You feel your mind slip into shadow hearts. But you are not the only one present. There is another, ancient, commanding, rendered from purest darkness. Shah.
Take my spear, step forward, and strike down the Saluite.
As you command, Nightsinger.
Now go. Warm my blade with moon-crazed blood, and be wary of your companion. He pries in your thoughts.
That wasn't for you to hear. It's simple. My Lady Shar demands a sacrifice. One life. Not that it matters, but her reward aligns with your own interests. Please. How many breathed their last just so we could make it this far? Trust me. This will help us. Just remember what I said.
Your party is gathered. You are ready.
Alright, the surprises are about to start. Be ready and pay the fuck attention, motherfuckers. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, the artifact that we carry, we've already found out is called an astral prism, and it carries an ancient being who is supposedly helping you out for alleged altruistic reasons.
This is her domain.
That's the way it's been played out so far.
This is the Shadowfell.
I'm not entirely sure it's altruistic, but, you know...
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could drift away.
I'm a little, I'm a little skeptical about situations like this in D&D. I've got enough, like, real-life D&D experience to understand that when situations like this happen, the being that seems altruistic, as often as not, tends not to be. But if I'm where I think I am, and I believe I am, I have a plan for how I want this to play out for Shadowheart. There's a certain way I want this to end up going in the end. I just hope I'm in a position now where I can make what I want happen. And it begins.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
You who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart
Yeah,
from
it's
everything
pronounced
but
like
loss.
that.
You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Cannot allow. This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose.
Thank God I have... Oh, this is gonna suck. Thank God I have inspirations. Come on, baby, I need that nat 20. Ah, God damn it!
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
There's got to be something here. Yeah.
Until, of course, you feel and Night Song is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well.
Yes, I think so. My whole life's been... Cannot allow! This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose!
That was so goddamn close. Close only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, nuclear warfare. Come on, give me that nat. I want that nat 20, you son of a bitch.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
Because I don't want to lose Shadowheart. That's the thing. Like, that's the conflict here. Save Shadowheart or lose her. Have Shadowheart commit a murder and essentially become evil, or prevent it and save her entirely. Like, that's the conflict we're in at this moment.
Until, of course, you feel and Night Song is not blind to your conflict.
Yes, I think so. My whole life's been leading to this. No turning back now. If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
Alright, so that was not the correct... sequence of events.
Whatever it is, save it for now.
I have no time for sweet talk.
Now's not the time.
I have you.
Not a dagger. Her fate is...
The fate you... Until, of course, you feel Shadow and Night Song is not blind to your conflict.
Yes, I think so. Cannot allow! This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose! have to step over your call.
Damn it. Alright, so that's not going to do the trick.
Not her fate is
the fate you until of course you feel and Night Song is not blind to your conflict.
Yes, I think. Cannot allow. This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose.
Come on. There we go. It only took like 8 attempts in a row.
Now I'm truly lost.
You were already lost, little warrior. A lost child, frightened by wolves.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
By the way, chat, meet the Night Song.
Mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more.
That sword is so gorgeous. I want one.
I am resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready? To kill Ketheric Thorm.
Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did. That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Now, see, if I was a bard, that would have been a lot easier. All those fucking charisma bonuses bards get and shit. Time to pick up your blades and go to battle, Jaheira. Let's fucking do this!
Powerful ally. Chosen Shadowheart.
Ketheric Thorm, the he will meet true death at our hands.
Alright, motherfuckers. It's fucking time. Just about. I'm gonna clear out anything I can find and grab to sell. Because, you know. This is fucking D&D after all.
In her blood be anointed, Dark Justicia.
And I am a bit of a loot gob. Although I still have to loot the entirety of Moonrise Towers yet. That's just so much looting. I'd rather murder Ketheric Thorm and then fucking loot it.
Ascend in her silver blood.
Pockets.
Now let's check out this new weapon. 4 to 16.
No time to die.
Honestly, Lathander's blood is a considerably better weapon.
Forgive me.
Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now.
But you have us.
She'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in Shadowfell about the wolves. That's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise. And hope that answers soon follow. Do you really need... I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Night Song. That's more true than you made. The Shadowheart, the sooner... I'm sorry.
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky? An immortal. But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketheric down. She's waiting for you there. End this. Now. We're all counting on you.
I plan to. I plan to fucking end this now. 'Cause I actually didn't know if I was going to get quite this far tonight. Didn't know if I was going to be ready to do this final battle. But motherfucker, it's here. So we're going to do this before I go to bed tonight. I'll loot shit later. I ain't worried about it now.
Corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Oh, I'm gonna kill that sumbitch. Fucking right. I've already killed his minions. Unless the game has the minions fucking resurrected, it's just Thorm.
Accursed one's second death. So
And his fat ass is mine.
That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy. And if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength. For now, though, this is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. A sound say the word, and we're off. At the right.
Let's do this, Harpers.
The time has come.
I'm about to murder every living thing in this goddamn tower, basically. Every fucking thing that dares oppose me.
My path be true.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
Bye-bye, big bitch.
My faith will protect me. Moving.
Time to put your tails to the test, warrior! Ha-ha!
Get him, Jaheira. Hi, little buddies that I freed earlier, and I'm so glad I did it. One of the smartest goddamn things I did when I was going through this fucking place.
Come on, Dad! Let me out!
Shall we cut and run?
You're designed to fight and train like this. Bye-bye, birdies.
Need to stay focused. Moving.
It's one of the special abilities of the Arcane Archer subclass. So what happens is I shoot an arrow at a target, and when I do, if I use the specific ability, Bursting Arrow, I think, or Bursting Shot, or something like that's what it's called, the arrow basically explodes and hits every opposing target in a 9-meter circular radius around the target. So I wipe out everything in an entire fucking area. Where's what I'm looking for? Oh, it's Lizelle. That's why.
My path be true.
Alright, where is what I'm looking for here?
Now they see me.
Because now this gets a little bit fun.
Another fight. Let's go. One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, so I can't do that.
Can't give up. Have to keep going.
Woo! I gave him a radiating orb. Excellent. That's perfect. Come in, my Knoll friends. Fuck them up. Thank you for concentrating on the morons in the rafters for me. That helps me more than you can possibly fucking imagine.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
I am the knight. I am Batman. Oh, I fucked him up.
Let's move. Where do I go from here? Blood follows me everywhere.
Let's end this. On I go.
Hey, asshole. I've got some surprises for you. That's right, folks. You worry about the morons in the fucking rafters. Matter of fact, I'll send you some fucking help. Damn! He got knocked the fuck out! All from a reaction.
I will ascend.
Hello, motherfucker!
Over here.
What now?
Hold this floor, hoppers. Let none escape the tower. I'm about to trap the spider in its own web. As long as we hold this floor, the tower is out. You're close now. Your final audience. Ha! Keen eye. I suppose I could be persuaded.
All right, chat. I'm going to give you a couple of minutes to decide whether or not I add you here to my party for this, or I have her secure the floor behind me. And the numbers are exactly as you see on screen. Number 1, type 1 in chat if you want me to have her added. Consider myself persuaded. Or 2, have her secure the floor behind me. Hello, Daydreamer. How you doing, buddy? Tell me, how'd you find me? Just curious. I'm going to give you about 2 minutes. Time's running out. Do I consider her persuaded? Or do I have her secure the floor? Time's almost up. All right, that's time.
Say no more. Just
Let's fucking do this.
patrol this floor.
Time to get going.
Run, Flame! What's up, brother? It's my birthday and I'll do what I fucking want to. I don't remember exactly where I'm going. Snow is fucking up here somewhere. Ah, here it is. About to get down and dirty, folks.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Ooh, and that 20.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back. I haven't forgotten her embrace. Melodia's. Nor Seluna's. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first. Aelin.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword. Ha! Ketheric Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow! The prison. You've had it all this time. You
Thank you, gamer, Danny boy.
You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side.
Fuck him up. It is time to fuck him up.